Hey, it's been a long time since I streamed Cities Skylines. I think my last stream with this game was actually with the airport DLC, or I know a while ago they dropped like a map pack of like 6 to 8 maps, and I played through some of those. And I know for sure that I streamed the airport's expansion pack. But since then, City Skylines also posted a Plazas and Promenades DLC, which I have been playing off stream. And you're seeing some scenes from my current recreation of Boston that I've been working on. Here's a total overview of that. If you're all curious what the potential for this game can be, obviously it's not a one-for-one recreation of Boston, but it's my own little version of it. The best that I can do without any mods, since I am playing on the console version of this game. I'm on a PS5, and I have all the DLCs. And obviously today is the release of the Heart of Korea DLC. So we're going to look into everything that's included with that. Plus there was a free update. So that's exciting. A lot going on with City Skylines. I can't believe that I am like back to playing this and streaming this again still in like 2022. We're talking, it's November 2022. You know what I mean? Like, this is still going on. They're still actively adding stuff to the game. They keep throwing stuff in, and I'm like, alright, I'm finally done with this, because I think in terms of hours played, this is probably like up there in my top 5 for sure, without question. I have like thousands of hours in this game, and they keep adding new shit, and it's not even done. Like, besides today, which we're gonna check out the Heart of Korea DLC today, but that's not even it. There's like another DLC coming out in a month with like 10 fucking maps. What? They won't stop. That's crazy. 10 maps? That's insane. We're gonna be playing a lot of City Skylines forever. So yeah, this is my recreation of Boston. What does everybody think about this? Do you like it? We'll get into the DLC. I just wanted to show off what I've been doing off stream. This is what I do in my spare time when I'm bored. This is what I do in my spare time when I'm bored. This is it. And obviously, being from the greater Boston area, this is the city that I had to recreate. I've done a lot of real city recreations. I've done some cool ones. I did New York City. I did LA. I've done Vegas. I've done Hong Kong. I've done Phoenix, Arizona. I've done all kinds of real city recreations. So this one I was doing in my own spare time because I was like, I'm bored, and it's something I want to challenge myself with doing, because I think this section right here is the hardest part. Getting the Zenkin Bridge and the highway around North Station is rough, because this is how it is in real life, where it's just like a spew of railroads and highways, and if I can show you the transport route for the subway station, I think you might be able to see there's some lines under the ground. It's kind of hard to see in the game, but you gotta trust me. This green line right here, this is all the subway stations, all the subway lines. And Boston, especially underground over here, like this is everything you're seeing is that's how it is. It is a mess. Blue line, green line, orange line. I recreated all this shit like as accurately as I could, but it is a mess down there. And this is the train slash subway system that I use to get to work. So trust me, it's a mess in real life too. It's crazy. It's insane. So that's just something I wanted to see. And if you wanna see it in the daytime, here you go. This is what it looks like in the daytime. And of course, you got Fenway Park and the Freedom Trail. Oh, the Freedom Trail would be up here somewhere. The Freedom Trail is actually goes through the city, like along the sidewalks. Some of the times too. If you've ever walked the Freedom Trail, it goes like from the Revere House, which is up here, through Quincy Market, which is right here, and then to the City Hall, which is right here, and then it like kind of curves around into Beacon Hill, and then that's it, pretty much it. And there's like a statue somewhere in Beantown Common. You've walked it in Fallout 4? Yeah, it goes through the city. It's not like its own designated path. Well, I mean, there is part of it is like a pathway, but a lot of it just crosses modern roads, like they've paved over it and shit. But yeah, the Freedom Trail is basically like a tourist walking thing. It's a tourist trap in Boston. Like, you do get to see all the historical sites, but it's overpriced, and you probably shouldn't do it. Because the only thing that matters is Quincy Market in that whole thing. Nothing else is worth going to, in my opinion. But that's just me. Anyway, let's start a new map, and we'll check out all the DLC. Because I do have this last map here that I haven't built on. Heart of Korea. We'll just call it that for the sake. And I'm going to build during the day so I can see what's happening. This DLC is huge. There's so much shit. I'm going to show off everything that's in the DLC right now. It's huge. Like, there's so much stuff. I think it's priced at $6. And you get a ton of stuff. Anyway, this is our map. We're gonna just... go... there? Maybe I'll cancel this one and go for this. Yeah, hold on. I've changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm a perfectionist. Sorry. It has to be right. I don't know why they put Iowa over there on this map. That makes no sense. They do that sometimes. They do things that don't make sense on terms of the map. So I hope the next map pack in December, which is releasing a month from now, is has some good stuff. Because some of these maps are just laid out weird. Like, I don't know if they understand how to actually play the game. They just kind of throw shit together and they're like, have fun, build. It's nice if there's a challenge, but sometimes... yeah, that's good. Okay, that way we can connect these highways if we want to. Alright, so... they added a ton of new roads for, like, the free update. I'm not going to show off all the roads, but there's a million roads, especially with trams. There's, like, now trams with grass and trees and bikes and stuff. I'm not going to show off all that, because that would take, like, 7 hours. But that's a free update, so you don't need any DLC for that. And they did add some new tram vehicles, so we will build trams today. If I can just temporarily show this off. What's the fastest way to do this? Water in here? Alright, perfect. Perfect. No, this is not the city. I'm just building something so that I can show this stuff off. Relax. Alright. Connect this to this. Throw this all together real fast. And then somewhere down here. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Alright, well, that's weird. We'll do our sewage. Ew, there's like another river up there or something. Okay. I'm just gonna make like a square here so I can show this off. Right. So, what is going on? There we are. They added a bunch of new tram vehicles and buses, too. So I wanted to at least show these off. So we'll have those go in a circle. And all you have to do is you like click on the building or go to the transport line and select here. So you've got the regular trams, and then we have a bunch of them that are at different capacities and different styles. Look at all these! Holy shit! I'm not going to show off all of these. Is this the old school kind? I think there's an old school kind on here. Which is going to take, this will take forever. So while that's going on, look at this organization. Look at this. So there's the skyscrapers. We also have seaside resorts. I have all the DLC. So this is everything for unique buildings. But we're going to show off all the new stuff for Heart of Korea. So we'll look at these. Let me just place them all down. Some of these are very different than what we're used to in City Skylines. So I'm excited to play around with this stuff. Alright, so we got the U-Joy Entertainment industry for K-pop. There's a K-pop radio. I don't know if I can play it. It might be copyright. And then you got this unique building, apartment complex. So there's that one. That's kind of interesting. They're like almost diagonal splits here. Stuff like this can really shape your city too once you have it all laid out. And then there's this park, Chirp's Thumbs Up Plaza. Look at this. Oh, it's two chirpers. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, I shouldn't have zoomed in. Ugh. Why is that like that? Then we have a square center. This is just another tourist building. You've got a food alley for like fast food. street food vendors with red tents, which is really going to stand out in certain areas. Then you've got a temple. This is nice, especially if you want to do more Asian-inspired cities. You can mesh this together with the Japanese stuff and make a really, really cool thing. Got a department store. Okay, so that's there. And there's a new district style for the whole thing, too. Hey, Heather, how's it going? Like, there's a whole district style. So, it's down here. Part of Korea. And then all the buildings will look really different. I'm not sure what these look like. I haven't seen any of these for, like, the ones that you paint in. And then, that's not even it. That's not even it. There's a new incinerator plant. Look at the design. Whoa. Is this always blue on top? I wonder. Yeah, I guess, okay, it always is blue. There's a street view. Yes, there's like a million different cameras. Cities has more options than you'll ever understand. Look at this. Crematorium Park. What does that say it does? A post-processing facility for the dead. It features a neat park square that harmonizes with the surrounding environment. So this is just an upgraded cemetery. But it's fancy. Okay. And then we have a new elementary school. Ooh, this one's really colorful. And it's got solar panels and like a little soccer yard back there. Hey Corey, it's DLC day. I'm showing off the DLC right now. These are all the unique buildings. And we're showing off some of the new tram vehicles as well. Maybe I should do another line. Just to show off more, because they added so many trams. And there's no way I'm going to be able to show off all of them today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's insane. Here we go. This one looks like really modern. Let's do a really modern one. Should be seeing the red ones come out. So these are more like actual cable cars for the trams. Because the default trams I don't like the look of, but now that they added all these different styles, it'll be better. So yeah, this looks more like a cable car, which is better, I think. You just remember 3 colors? Well, that's painting. That's the districts. And we did all the painting in here, so those buildings are coming in, and we'll be able to look at those. This is the Heart of Korea style. Is that what they look like? It could be better. Those almost look European. It could be better with the different like colors. Maybe the light green. I don't know. We'll check that stuff out later. I just want to show off. Did they add a high school? That's the question. I don't think they did. But they did add this skyscraper too. This is a plastic surgery center. In case you don't like the way you look for some reason. And then, yeah, no, that's it for schools. They also added a fire safety center. So you get new utility buildings here. These are very basic and unmarked, which might be better if you don't want things to stand out too much in your city. I don't hate these. You would think I would, but I actually don't. Because sometimes you don't want your, like, fire department to stand out too much. Okay, I don't think they added anything there. I don't think they added anything there. Okay. Alright, look at all these skyscrapers, Corey. Look at all of them. Oh my god. Oh. Look at this. That's crazy. That's so sick. I love round, like, cylinder buildings. They're so good for shaping a city. They're so good. You can just add things now. I'm in unlimited mode. I can do whatever I want. This is great. These are so sick. Was this actually a bank? I've been asking for a bank. I know they're gonna add a financial district soon, so I'm excited about that because I want banks, man. And financial districts are so important for cities, like Wall Street, for example. Large bank building. This is an interesting shape here. Again with that, like, split, dual tower, you know? Oh, that's kind of gonna shape your city with that. So maybe, I don't know, you put that at an angle or do something cool with it. I'm not gonna have time to show off every single one of these buildings, but, yeah, there's a lot going on here. Some of these are from certain countries, like South Africa, Australia, there's a bunch from the USA. Just skyscrapers inspired from around the world here. 6 Rivers. What city is this from? I don't know what city that's from, but this one's super cool. It's like a staircase. I like that one. And then here you go, Corey. You should recognize these, right? That's kind of almost like the Chrysler building, a little bit, isn't it? You get a short and tall version of this, which is really nice, too. Like, if you don't want a crazy tall skyscraper for some reason, you can just get the one that's, like, half the size. I actually really like that. I don't think they've ever done this before in City Skylines, where they've had, like, the 2 different heights. That's actually, I really appreciate that. Not everybody will get it, but I get it. I get the point. Ooh, we got some super tall ones, too. I'm running out of space to show this stuff off. There's so much stuff. We're going to build a city today using all this stuff, though, so don't worry about it. This one's really tall. That one's going to stand out. I also like the top with the gap. You can just fly right through there. Tower 69, let's go! Tower 69. I think I will. There it is. The legendary Tower 69, don't you forget it. That's an interesting shape, too. Ooh. Ooh, it kind of makes the camera grow crazy when you zoom into it, but that's alright. Alright. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot to do. Where'd those trams go? Is this the other super modern one? Oh yeah, look! This is high-tech, futuristic. I do like this one. Those, like, hide the wheels. Wait, come back! Ah! I do like these new trams a lot. I'm excited. I'm excited! Now you're all like, what the hell, Underdog? What did you just do? Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. We're gonna actually make a city. I have to delete all this stuff first, though. We're gonna actually make a city today. Or at least try to start one. And use all the DLC stuff in it. I think we got rid of everything. Okay. Where is my highway? I want to make a connection between these two at some point. So, maybe I should just put an intersection, like, now? Like, over here, and then we can just, like, do a bridge or something? Later? I like to give myself a little bit of space, because sometimes bridges are weird. Sometimes bridges don't like doing what you want them to do. Yeah, Corey, I know you've had some maybe limited experience with this game, but you can just, for like unique buildings and stuff, if you're playing in sandbox mode, which I'm doing, you can just place down this stuff, like, and it, as long as it has power and water, it works. Like, these are just the unique buildings that shape your city. I have every DLC, so there's like a million things here. But, yeah, as long as it's connected. The painting stuff is all the districts, like residential, offices, shops. You can put them in any district, yes. You can put them anywhere. Doesn't mean you should do that. You can do that. Like, I wouldn't put a skyscraper maybe in the middle of like a small town area, but I mean, if that's what you want to do, you could do that. This is backwards, isn't it? Maybe I'll keep this raised up here. Sometimes elevation is okay. And that tends to shape your cities. I don't really have a direction for what I want to do today for this, like, the layout, but we will figure it out as we go. Maybe, usually, you know what? Usually I do ride the outline. Maybe I'll go in today. Maybe we'll go, like, we'll cut halfway through. This is a lot of forest area, though. But I don't want to mess with industry today, so. Maybe we'll just cut through, like, halfway. We'll just do that. And then we can have, like, a roundabout or something. Okay. Well, listen. Listen, it doesn't always work on the first try, chat. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, and then we'll have, like, you know what, actually, I kind of want that to go further down. I think I want to have, like, a distinct shape. There's also a big hill here that I just kind of realized. Maybe we'll play with that. Make something interesting here. I'll flatten this out just a little bit. This DLC is $6 for this one. The skyscraper is also, I think, $6. So, you can get both DLC. There's like a pack to get Heart of Korea and the skyscraper pack together with some music. If you care about the radio, there's like radio station. They add all that stuff together for like $12. So it saves you like $2. I know that doesn't make sense, but you gotta trust me, because the radio stations I think are like $2 each. So basically, you're buying both packs and getting the radio for free. Is essentially how that works. If you care about the radio, which I'm not gonna play because I don't know if it's copyright music. Like, there's actual K-pop music with this DLC, and I'm pretty sure I can't play like Blackpink and BTS on stream. I don't think I could do that. As much as I would like to, I'm sorry, Rose. I love you. I mean, what? I don't know anything about that stuff, I promise. K-pop? I'd never heard of such a thing. Yeah, we'll make like a cool hill area here. And then the main, like the downtown can be right here. That'll be interesting. And then this can go like around it and then cut into it. We'll have like a big downtown area or something. We'll try to make it kind of pretty too. I can't believe they came up, like, when the airports DLC dropped, I was like, alright, this is gonna be the end. And then they were like, nope, plazas and promenades. And I was like, alright, the cities, they're gonna make a sequel now. And they were like, nope. They were like, nope, we're gonna just keep adding DLC forever and never make a sequel. And I was like, you know what? Okay. Alright then. Alright then. Can I get that there? I want to. It's gonna be tricky. Yeah, the level is a little bit off. Try to mess with the... We'll see what I can do. Trial and error, chat. Trial and error. You just gotta put a little bit of effort into it. Yeah, see, that might not be bad. And then if I can split, I want to go at least like 2 blocks in. I want to have like a shape. I don't want it to just like immediately attach to the city. I want like there to be, you know, a shape to it. So let's see. There should be a roundabout. Let me give a shout out to Corey before I forget to do that. Thank you everybody for joining me, and please be patient because cities takes a while, especially with me because I'm like anal about it. It has to look good, or else I won't build it. I'm very particular with certain things. Anal is your favorite? Whatever you're into. So this is how you make a true roundabout, by the way. If anybody wants to know how to make a roundabout, this is how you do it. Just like this. This is what happens when you play this game for thousands of hours. I hope it's gonna be nice to me today. I don't think it wants to be nice to me. Alright, if it's a little bit off, like it doesn't have to be a direct even, but yeah, see, that's what I want to do. And then we just have to figure out how do we make this not look terrible. We can hide it. We can hide our mistakes with trees. I don't want to spend like 1,000,000 hours on the roundabout. I'm sorry. I actually want to build a city today. And I do want the tram lines. There's a place in your town that has 3 roundabouts in a row. Ew, why? Why would they do that? That just doesn't make much sense at all. Oh, I think I'm gonna go underneath. Can I go underneath here? That would be so sick. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I can't because it's a tram. Oh, there might be space. I'm gonna try to do something crazy here. Come on. Yes, I know I can do that. Maybe that's the best I can do. It's alright. There used to be traffic lights. Traffic lights on a roundabout don't really make sense. But yeah, I've seen that before. I don't live in a super populated area, but there actually is a roundabout in my town. Like, in the center of my town, there is a roundabout. And here's what I'll tell you. Nobody knows how to do it. That's what I've learned. Living here, as long as I have, I've learned that nobody knows how to use a roundabout. That is what I know about people. For some reason, they cannot understand the concept of, hey, if there's somebody in the circle, usually going right has the right of way, right? But if you're already in the circle, you keep going. And if you're not in the circle, you wait patiently. And not everybody goes at the same time. It's kind of hard to explain it. But yeah, nobody knows how to use a roundabout properly. Roundabouts are supposed to solve, like, the choke of a 4-way or a 5-way. If there has to be a 5-way because of the layout, that's kind of the point of a roundabout, is to solve the choke of traffic. That is the purpose of a roundabout. Do they always work? No. Sometimes they work, and sometimes they don't. And it might depend on a lot of factors. Even in this game, it's the same way. It kind of depends on how much traffic and where exactly it's located and how all the roads are connected and stuff. But, yeah, they don't always work the way they're intended to. There are yield signs? Not always. There's not always a yield sign at a roundabout. I know of a 4-way intersection near me that doesn't have any stop signs, and nobody understands, and everybody crashes into each other, so that's fun. Like, what the heck, man? Okay, we'll do something like this. Maybe I'll have that be a regular 6-lane. Can I do 6 with trees? You want trees in the middle or trees on the side? Let's do trees in the middle. Fewer cars mean less traffic jams. No, because then there's bad drivers. Bad drivers determine how the traffic actually is. We can do wind turbines here, actually, I think. This will be a wind-powered city. Bad drivers can create traffic. The intersection I'm describing is taking out cars. Because of the car crashes? Is that how you're thinking of it? Mm-hmm. Alright. I think I'm gonna do small roads in here. Now, they've added 1 million roads, so... we could do 4-lane with tram tracks. There's a smaller 4-lane road now. This is actually a 4-lane road. That's the size of a 2-lane road, so figure that out. I want to have a shape here. If the game's gonna let me. Like a curve on the hill. I don't want that to connect there. We'll get pretty close. We're 100% doing trams though, because they added the trams, and I want to do the trams. So this should like go down to this kind again. Unless I need a loop. Do I need a loop back here? Sometimes you do need a loop. Just to like cut back on everything. I might have to do that just for it all to work. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright there, Governor. We'll get some trees in the middle. Do we like the bike lanes? I kind of like the bike lanes. Why can I not do bikes and trees? I think I can. Wait. I can, but they're in the middle. That takes out the trams, though. Okay. Alright, we added 1 million roads, but not the ones in between. Anyway. Alright, so usually I do the water first so we don't have to worry about it later. Just get the, like, main roads covered. So everything's, like, connected. That's how I do it. You can build your own way. This is how I build. I do my water lines first, and then never worry about it again. Just get it out of the way. Get it over with. You have a little traffic circle in your neighborhood where there used to be four-way stops, and there's no signs, and people speed through them without looking. Yeah, welcome to America. Only in America! I have a blind driveway, and there's not a sign for that. And there's like 18-wheelers that go down this road that aren't supposed to. So that's fun every day to deal with. How do you think I feel? Yeah, let's do trees. Let's make it a pretty center. Like it's gonna be Korea, and we want it to be really pretty. We might even put different trees than these base trees too. I have DLC. I have all the DLC and all the cool tools to like make everything look super duper cool. So this is gonna be the center of my city, right? Like the downtown. And usually for downtowns, I cluster things. Like I make it, so you can see where the zoning's gonna be. Like all these squares, that's where the buildings are gonna be. But sometimes I will like cut it like this and just make it really dense. Like make a really dense city center. Sometimes I'll do that. And then I'll make space for like, you know, hospitals and important utilities that you kind of need. So, we'll do that, but I have to also make space for the things that I want to have. And I always do a hospital first. Every time. Your hospital needs to be like the center of your residential area, but sometimes I'll put it in my downtown, because that's usually how major cities are. Even in Korea, there's usually a hospital like right in the middle of everything. Just for convenience. Pet insurance. That's a thing in the game. Did you know that? There's like pet laws in this game, Corey? I'll show you in 2 seconds. Did they add, I don't think they added any, like, policies for the DLC. I don't know if they would. Yeah, there's pet ban. You can ban pets in the game. Where is it? Is it taxation? No, it's city planning. Isn't it? Where is it? Did I pass it? Pet ban. Right here. You have to have a pet to live there? You must own a dog, or else you're not allowed. It's like, I mean, okay. Oh no, don't force me to have a cute little puppy or kitten. Don't make me do that. How could you? Recycle plastic, free Wi-Fi, tax raise, city planner. Downtown is usually business. Downtown is usually business and office, but we're gonna do residential because I don't care. Encourage biking. It's Korea. There's probably electric cars. We're going to filter industrial, even though we're not going to have industrial. We just want to keep this area clean. Okay. Alright. Hospital. So I know they added these. They added like the crematorium thing. So we got to have that in there somewhere. The question is, where? Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, you're gonna make me do this, aren't you? In a little bit. Oh, please, game. No way. Really? Really? Fine. I'm not gonna fight with it. If I wasn't streaming, I would spend 10 hours on that right there. I'm not even joking. Alright, we fix it. Mm-hmm. Where would we put this? Could go up here. There's a space there. Could go way down here. Could go right there. Pets cook your food. What? Huh? What if you could train Brogan to cook a meal for you? Would it? He would eat it himself immediately. True. True. Now, they didn't really add they added this thing, but they didn't really add a hospital for the DLC, did they? So I'll just have to use one of the hospitals we already have. Which is okay, I guess. This probably should be connected to the main road here. And then, because hospitals are usually really populated, I tend to do stuff like that, where I'll put like a walking path next to the hospital. Just to get people around to where they need to go. So this is a Heart of Korea DLC. This is the plastic surgery tower. This is just going to be another health building, essentially. Very skinny. A skinny building. What about right there? Right there on the corner there. Do do do. Take these out. There we go. That way we can have a connection to the other side eventually. There's so much stuff in this game now that it actually becomes overwhelming. As dumb as that sounds. It's like almost at Planet Coaster levels now, where there's so much stuff that it's gonna take like forever for me just to scroll through all the DLCs and be like, oh yeah, I want to use this item, or you know, oh there's this building and this building. Let's have this be all shopping there. Business around the backside. And houses on the middle. There we go. Let's do some interesting stuff too. Let's have like small houses here. Just to see what it's gonna be like. And then this will probably have to be shopping down here too. Do. Okay, so while that happens and fills in, we go down the line. This is how I play the game. We go down the line. So I did my hospital, and now there's a Korean elementary school. Does it say the default capacity here? 1,500 students on default capacity for that building. And it's quite large, like compared to the other elementary schools. So this is the DLC elementary school. Compared to the other ones, that's big, man. That's a big school. That's gonna take up a lot of space. This is like the default. This is the modern one, and then obviously this is like the Green Cities community one, and then this is the Plaza Promenades one. That is really cool. These are like super artistic. If you haven't seen these, Corey, these the ones from the Plaza and Promenades all have like art, like graffiti or modern art on the side of them. It just makes them look really decoratively like pretty. They look really beautiful. Super, like all the buildings in that style. Here, actually, to give you like a better example, there should be. Oh, you know what? It might be under Plazas and Promenades now. They might have reordered this. Yeah. These have like paint on the side or like super colorful. Look at this one. Like super crazy colorful buildings. These stand out so hard. This looks like, what do you call it? Mosaic? or the what do you call that glass? Stained glass, like you know what I mean? The stained glass windows. Kind of looks like mosaic or stained glass. Which these are so sick. I wouldn't put them everywhere, like in playing the game, but these are really really cool. And then this is all the Plaza's DLC right there. So I might add a Plaza District on this map just because. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway. Actually, I don't know where to put this. Up. Like give me my grid back. I need my grid. Is this not snapping? Give me my grid. I need to snap. Things need to snap together. Oh. Don't fight me now. Don't fight me now, game. Anyway. Oh, what if I put this up here, and then that's a split? Like, that's the space there. This building is huge. Like, for a school? At that capacity? Alright, game. Okay. If that's what you want to do. I need power to this. Hey, I don't have any mods. We're on PS5. The only mods are the content creator packs that are available. No mods needed. Or if you're looking for the list of, you mean like mods in chat? I'm assuming you mean mods in the game. I don't have any available. We're on PS5. So do you... I guess if this acts like a crematory, do you still need the other cemetery thing with it? I don't know. Because this is a crematorium. It should be fine on its own, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, I need a high school. We want one level of each education, so I'll have a high school. You played with that only and it was fine? Yeah, I don't... I hope you're right. You could be right. Put that right there. And then what I tend to do, and I've always done this, is like when I have a high school, I usually put like a playground or a like a basketball court or something like right next to it. Every time. Look at that. Basketball court underneath the exit. Hell yeah. Just to spread out the happiness. And we'll get a chirper balloon. Because everybody likes balloons. Everybody loves balloons. Do we have trees? Are these different than those? They are. Go for the like bright green. Get a really standout area here in the middle. That'll be cool. Alright, so we have a high school. And university, actually, I think I'll put like way down here somewhere. So I'm not gonna worry about it. We're only gonna worry about the downtown right now. Plus we probably don't need like super high education levels. Alright. We got the Korean fire safety, which has a fire engine capacity of 5. These we saw earlier don't really stand out at all. These do not stand out. They're just they just are. They just exist. And I said, that's okay. Not everything needs to, like, be the most unique building ever. Sometimes it's better if things blend in than stand out. I don't think they added new fire trucks. No, they didn't. We're probably gonna have skyscrapers though. So let's go with the big engines. We're gonna add some of that skyscraper DLC stuff in here too. Now let's see. If I were a plaza, it'd probably be somewhere right in the middle. Either right behind there or on this side. That might work. This is a modern tourist center with just shops and stuff in it. Okay. Could go anywhere. Maybe we create a distinct, like, one there. I think this kind of has to have another off. Like, this kind of has to either connect back to that. I think it kind of has to. What if I just leave this as a park area? Maybe I'll do that. Why is this going at a weird angle? What's happening? You see that? What's it doing? What is it doing? Alright. So then we take out these. And we throw in some of those. Okay. So that's our roundabout. And then we did our fire safety, and then we have a police area, the police security center. That's a perfect fit right there. What do Korean police cars look like? Do they have fancy supercars? They probably do. Let's do the why not? Why not have fun and do crazy stuff? Whoa! Here we go. We're getting some interesting district buildings. Are they all going to be green on the top? It'll be interesting to see what these all look like in the end. I thought, is this small? You know what? These are like apartment complexes in low-end residential. And some of these are like normal buildings. Is it just small residential? It might be. Because I was going to say, these look European, not Korean. And you're a peeing on me, and I don't appreciate that, so please stop. Maybe it's only small residential. Like, the light green, the low end. Huh. Let's see. That would be weird. I mean, it's possible. Have we seen any... There's small shops. This DLC? This is just normal. Why would it be like high commercial and low residential and nothing in between? There might be offices for this too. For the DLC. I don't know what's going on with the whole district stuff. Guess we'll have to find out together. Alright, so we did trams. I don't want to spend like 1,000,000 hours building any other connections besides maybe a bus. I'll do buses. Do we have a small intercity one? Kinda. Kind of. The answer is kind of. Sort of. What if I put this down here? Could have some crazy off-ramp situations, too. I feel like there's gonna be stuff over this way. Like, I got all this space. And I think one of these will be a bridge over the river. So, I don't want to go too far. Do something like this, and we'll see. Yeah, of course. Come on, man! Why you gotta be weird? Just work with... When I'm streaming, you gotta work with... I hate when things don't like perfectly You know, when it's just on a weird angle like that. Oh, it makes me unhappy. But then I realized it was kind of my fault that happened. I built it that way. So it's me. My own fault. There we go. All the water in the world. And this will go this way. And I need some sort of garbage plant down here before things get too out of hand. This isn't even far down enough, but I still kind of have to. I guess this will be an industrial area back here then. I'll just have to filter everything. And we'll just have to filter everything. Where's that 4-lane? We had 4 lanes with roads. I mean, 4 lanes with roads. Yeah, no duh. Duh! 4 lanes with roads on it. I meant 4 lanes with trees. I thought they did, but maybe they didn't. No, they didn't. They'll probably add it, though. They keep adding more and more, like, things to the game, so... If it's missing something, they'll add it, eventually. Probably. I mean, they did... technically, they did add the number one ass thing. I was asking them for parking lots, and sort of they did it with these things. They don't really work as well as I want them to. They are in the game. Like, I can't deny the fact that they are in the game. They do exist. Do they work the way a parking lot should? Not really. They kind of act like a park. A normal park, but, I don't know. This ain't it, fam. Like, they don't always work. It always says visitors at 0, and maybe it's a bug, and maybe they fixed it. But no matter what, it always says 0 here. Every time I do it, always says 0. Okay, we just saved. We're getting buildings that look new to me. It might be low-end residential. That's so weird. I mean, it does make it interesting for me in terms of like what I have to do now. Because usually high density means a higher population. This is like 2 households for an apartment building. I wonder if this unique building actually has houses. This says visitor. It has a visitor capacity for luxury residential. Is this what we put at the middle? Or do we put this at the edge? Like that. Because that's going to shape... That's the type of building that shapes your whole skyline. Do we put it there? Where else could I put it? That's a maybe. I like it there. Maybe. Can't really have it down here either, huh? Because it's on a hill. I can have it there. But I'm not don't know. I'm not crazy about that. I could also move things around and have it be like, you know, aligned with the highway. I could do that. Just to have something look interesting. Because I did want a true split, and I'm not really getting the split that I want. And what I mean is, like, I want, like, parallel roads. Like, maybe this one has to track down. And then we'll put, like, trees on the edge of it. Or something. Like, I could just line that up with trees. But then this can go over here and be, like, out of the downtown area. And then that's like expanding your city. I don't hate that either. And because they're like diagonal, you know what I mean? I can put them at, like, put them on a road that's angled. Because it really is gonna change everything. That's what people don't realize about this game is the position of this really does change the whole look of everything around it. That's why sometimes I'll think about it, and I'll put it in a few places like this, and then I'll try to picture how this is gonna look at the end. Like, is that the coolest place to put it? Because I want to put it in the coolest place possible. I think that might be it. Right there? That kind of ruins my plan with the trees, though. So maybe I do put it on the other side. But then that kind of creates like a weird hill, which I can fix. I just don't want. Maybe we put it there. What is going on? Oh boy. Which is not, like, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to make it look ugly over here. But maybe I don't have a choice. Yeah. Sometimes things take a while to make them look good. Anyway, let's finish what we started here with the tram line. At least get the main one done. So this put the lines on the side where before the other roads have trams in the middle, like the stops are in the middle of the road. Now they're at the side where like a bus stop would be. So that might eliminate some positions for bus stops, because I don't know if I can like put these where a bus stop is. This is all new. This is all new to me. Maybe that's a tram. I have to have a connection through, too. Okay, hold on. We might have to redo this real quick. 2 lanes. Let's see. 4 lanes. Maybe this road up here. Then that gets rid of the trees, and I want to park there. God dang. God dang it. Oops. I'll get it. Don't worry. I'm glad that they've added stuff from, like, different countries, too. Because when this game originally first came out, it was only American style, and then they added, like, the European suburbia stuff, and then they added, like, the Japanese pack, and now we have all these, like, really, really cool Korean buildings. So it just makes it more and more exciting. The more they add, the more there is to do. The more creative you can be. Look at this temple. I want to see what this looks like at night. I'll have to do that eventually. Turn the sun off later. So yeah, this will be like my long grid shape back here. Have it be like that. And then, where's that tram road? Where'd that tram road go? This will continue out somewhere, I don't know. We can only do so much at a time here. Alright. create a stop there, a stop there, one there, one across from the hospital, sort of, one on this corner, one here, right, up there, and then should go back this way. Then back. Mm-hmm. See, that's why we had a loop, because I knew I would have to make a weird line that won't cover everything. But that's just one tram line, and I haven't seen all these close up, and it's kind of hard to tell what they look like from here. But I know these ones look modern. I can see that, and I want to use a modern one for Korea here. These are modern too. These have huge capacity. 132 people? That's insane. Let's just do the 70 capacity one. See what happens from there. And then I have to fix my garbage. Well, that's all getting situated. I have to fix the garbage situation. God damn it, there is a train line. Why? I only have so much time to play this game today. And then they keep adding more stuff! You know what I mean? They keep adding more stuff. It's not fair. Thanks for the lurk, Avon. I'm gonna be streaming all day today, dude. I'm gonna be streaming this all day today. We can probably get power over here too. And I need... Where's that eco center? I have to filter water. You have to have garbage. So we'll have like an industrial area down here. Mm-hmm. There we go. And I was using wind power, which I guess works, but I might do solar too. There's enough space to have like a solar power plant up here. And that should cover most of the power issues that I might have in the future too. I'm gonna have a bridge, so... But we're not doing the bridge yet. This will be a temporary power line, I think. Around the outskirts. around the edge there. Look at the chirper balloon. Elon Musk is in there right now. It's funny this game has chirper, which is like Twitter, and I turned it off. I turned it off. It just gives you notifications and like tips for the game, but I turn it off because it gets annoying. It's annoying after a while. So these are the modern trams that I'm using for this city. I might have a different tram line with a different style. I know we'll have more than one tram line for this game. Or at least for this map here today. Get that included. Okay, so we did garbage. We did a tram line. We have buses back here, they're just not powered yet. And we didn't get any, like, unique new parks. Everything is, everything they added is, like, unique buildings or utility buildings, which is fine. That's fine if that's what they wanted to do. We just gotta figure out the layout of everything else. What is this one? This is the headquarter building of Yang Soft. Yang Soft is a Korean game distribution. Oh, we got a game company. A video game inside the video game. Video game inside the video game. Doesn't get much more gamer than that. Is this this has to be based on a real thing, right? Is this FromSoft? What is this? What game company is up in here? What is a Korean game developer? I can't even think of one. Because I know Riot is... I thought Riot was Chinese, but maybe Riot is Korean. Is Riot Korean? Riot might be it. This could be the Riot office right here. This is where the League of Legends happens. I did want to put a unique building there. So there we go. Got an A cut in the middle, so. I didn't realize it's just low-end residential for this new DLC, I think. That's gonna hurt my population numbers. Which is weird. You think it would be a higher population. Anyway, let's fast forward for 2 seconds while I make, I know I'm gonna have a park down here. Like just a regular park. Or a garden. Make it into a garden. As long as I get that there and get. Now this is the tricky part. Is getting this to go in the shape you actually want it to go. Because I want to line it up with the road. But sometimes the game doesn't like when you do that. There we go. That cuts off all the possible district. It didn't for here, which is weird. That seems like a just a little glitch. Okay, so we'll turn that into a garden. Excuse me. That'll be something there. Is there a skyscraper that's like small enough to fit in this tiny space here? Oh, we're so close. I haven't tried all these. I don't know their exact, like, I don't know their sizes. I haven't even seen this one. There's gotta be a small, like, there has to be one that's like, what is that, 4x4? There has to be a 4x4. How would they not? I mean, I get it, it's skyscrapers and they're all huge, but how did we not get like a skinny one in here? God dang. God dang it. Guess they're all huge. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Because there's like a space right here that I want to put something, but the question is what now? Ooh, wait. This department's pursued. Almost. This is so close. Almost. A path? Cool. Maybe. But then I have to make, like an entrance. You know what? As dumb as that is, it kind of works. That kind of works. And then we have this asset used in a place that might make sense. This is the Korean food alley. Makes me hungry. I've had kimchi. I've had Korean barbecue at least once. At least one time. But it's not really a thing that's in my area that I can just get whenever I want. What is happening? Please. Korean barbecue is so good, but expensive. Yeah, we don't really have it around here. That's the problem. Like, I probably would eat it, but it's just not available unless I buy it, like, pre-made at a supermarket or something. But we don't even have, like, Asian markets or anything like that. Just not an opportunity for living in the area that I do. Why does this not here? Why can this go here? Okay. Did you see these? These are little like food stalls. These are cute. You can go in there and get your food. Alright, so we used all of these except for this one. The Murrah? It's a department store. You have to go with people to get the full experience. I don't know who would be willing to try that type of food. I'm the only person I know that, like, experiments with everything. I will try everything at least once. And if I hate it, I'll never eat it again. That is my rule. I try every type of food one time. I'm not afraid to try, like, really weird stuff. Do not shy away from it. I guess this store could be in another district. Like, somewhere down here. It is kind of huge, though. Like, this is a huge asset. Maybe it goes right here. Or maybe it does go, like, on this road. I've tried so much weird food. I guess the best example of that is when I was younger, like 20 years ago, we're talking. I went to Quebec City and tried all the weird, like, French food, like escargot and sturgeon, and I tried eel for the first time there. I really like eel. And, like, rabbit, and I think I had elk for the first time there. Escargot is really good, too. Escargot is, like, the one food that people, I think, assume is going to be gross. Because they're like, ew, snails! But then you try it and you're like, it just tastes like buttery mushrooms. If you like buttery mushrooms, you'll probably like escargot. And I was like, oh, this is actually really good. Like, this is like unironically delicious. This is a garden. Let's get some flowers in here. You know what? Some flowers in here. For the pathing. Yeah, that looks nice. I'm just making a little park while the game kind of fills in and does its thing. Take out all the dark green now that we know we don't need it. I love Mediterranean. I had falafel yesterday. Like, I'm Greek, so I really like Greek and Mediterranean food, and like moussaka and falafel. Falafel is literally one of my favorite things, Corey. Falafel is so good. It doesn't even make sense because it's literally just chickpeas with like spices in it. It doesn't even make sense why it's so delicious. It just is. It's just one of those things that it's just a fact. That falafel kind of slaps super hard. Every time I've had it, I'm like, oh my god. This is insane. Falafel with a little bit of hummus on it. Oh. $4. Maybe not now. Maybe back in the day, you could get that for $4. I think the one I got like just a pack of like, I guess I don't know how to explain it other than balls. They're just like balls of falafel, and you just dip them in. You like heat them up and just dip them in ranch or hummus. So I got a bunch of that. And it was really good. This falafel wrap is usually what I order from the Greek place that's down the street from me too. Unless I'm in the mood for like calamari. Sometimes I'll get their spicy calamari. I can't talk too much about food though, because it's just gonna make me really hungry. So let's try to change the subject, because I will get too hungry, and then it won't be any fun. Sure, if I can force a light over here. Oh! I did, I got one in there. Sometimes you can squeeze them in magically. What do we do, Geekette? You should know. You've watched me play this before. What do? We put lights on the corners. Why do we do that? To establish the outline for nighttime. So you can see exactly where the park is. Okay. It's looking neat. Ooh, we're getting some new buildings that I've never seen before. Ooh, I like these. I like these with the blue and yellow, like, is that just awnings? I don't like them, though. Those are kind of cool. Those is kind of cool. All we have left is this entertainment agency. It's kind of a smaller office building, I guess. I want to raise value, like, in this area. But I think I'm going to use a lot of the skyscrapers, so... I'm not super worried about where this goes. I think right there might be fine. And now for my skyscrapers. What if we just do that one right in the middle? What if? Why not? This one's kind of cool too, though. Oh my gosh. If I could just squeeze that in there. This is why off stream my planning is like 90% of what I do. I just plan out cities and it takes forever. I want stuff to look good. Let's take this out. I'm not afraid of the tall ones. We might as well show them off today, right? Can't be afraid of the tall ones. Gotta use them. Let's just do alternating. That'll work out for me. Okay. So that's what I meant when I said I wanted like a split in the middle, kinda, a little bit, with the highway. You can use the highway to shape your city. Just slow this down. Not connected yet. What if I curve that back up? What if? Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. For welcoming me to my own chat room. Let's get this going the opposite way. So which one did we use? We used the capacity 70, right? What is the 72 different? Like visibly, or is it just more? Is it just a higher capacity? Is this different visibly? I think it's a little bit rounder. It looks round in the front. It is different. What the heck? This one, you see it? You see the difference, chat? Where's my view? There we go. See, this one's like angular and like an arrow, where this one's rounded in the front with a higher capacity. Oh. Alright, well, hey. Sure, why not? I think average buses are like 30 to 35, and then you can obviously raise that with like your economy boosting stuff. So I wonder what happens with the capacity, because they're just called, like this tram is literally called Tram Capacity 70. I think you can rename it, which is fine. But what happens to the capacity when you like boost the budget on it? That's the real question. Nobody knows. I feel like this has to be the end of the district, because I don't think I'm expanding down this way anymore. I might put some more, like, offices, maybe, eventually, down here, but yeah, no, we're building this way. I guess that'll just be all downtown. Whatever. Okay, now for the fun part. What the heck is going on with the road? It's like above the ground. What's up with that? The edge of this is gonna look rough, but hey, it's what we got, okay? It's what we got. Over in downtown. Gotta have your flowers. Gonna be a little bit picky about where I put things, isn't it? So we could spend, you can literally spend hours doing like detailed decoration. Hey Jahudi. You were disappointed when you found out this wasn't Nissan Skylines. Do I have to redeem bad joke now? Oh, I didn't. You know what? I don't have the. Speaking of cars, thank you for reminding me, Jehudi. I didn't put the electric car factory, even though I have electric cars. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. And then Jehudi told me about it. Alright, where did they put that? Because this has all been reordered. It's gotta be over here. Electric car factory. Yeah, we gotta have some Teslas. Because we're doing electric cars on the map, too. I think, right? Yeah, we have electric cars. Nissan Skylines are nice. Thanks. Thanks for encouraging this behavior. Jehudi just recently beat God of War Ragnarok. So congratulations on that, dude. That's pretty exciting. I hope you enjoyed the game. I know you weren't like 100% behind it. And I'll be playing, if you're watching live, I'll probably be playing God of War later today. Like after this stream, I'm gonna take a break and eat dinner and then come back and stream God of War. That's the plan, man. But first, we must build a Korean city. And just take out all of this zoning area that has no reason to be here, really. We're not going to build stuff on the roundabout. You can even cut that there, too, just to create some space for traffic. Excuse me. Do. You know what? Sometimes it's okay to have a big district. Might actually expand this. At least to here. And we'll do some other stuff all over the map. Because I want this building like this unique building included in the downtown, just to raise land value, pretty much. This is like a huge district for a downtown area, but I don't care. I do what I want. It's my game. I do what I want. Okay, now for the inner city buses. So yeah, that takes up the bus space, doesn't it? So these tram lines on the edge, I can't put bus stops there. So that cuts off buses. Just so everybody is on the same page. So anywhere that the trams don't go, we can do bus stops. Kind of cuts off half of the city. So, oof. Wait, I might be able to do... no, can't do it there. I might be able to do it on this road. Because I think I've missed a step. This only goes down, right? Although I'll probably have more tram lines. Gosh darn it! We'll just go back and forth in the middle. I want to share a stop, though. I don't think I can. So that way people can just transition from the tram to the bus. And it doesn't seem like that's going to be a thing, so... Ripperini. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Buses! So we have, along with the new trams, we also have new buses. And the question is, what kind of buses do we want? Let's see what these ones look like. They should probably come from here. Is that what they look like? These are the new buses? Yeah, that does look like a city bus. That's just a different style of the city bus. Okay. It's only 25 people, though. Which is low. It's like a low capacity. There's also new double-deckers. And new, articulated ones. But maybe I'll do the smaller buses. Maybe we will. Which means I don't really need the biofuel thing. I'm not going to use the biofuel bus. This is where we try to cluster everything together. I know there's space there for a unique building. There's like space right here for something. Did you see these new district buildings, Geekat, for Korea? I haven't seen all the, I haven't seen offices yet. It's gonna take a while for me to get offices. Probably need to build a university or, like, something to get offices kind of starting to demand in the game. And some of these are shops. Shops over here. We're just kind of waiting for the game to catch up. So I'll go into fast forward again. Fire safety. Over here. We didn't even decide what kind of garbage trucks I want. Go with the large ones. It's gonna probably be a big area. Big garbage. Big garbage? That's my nickname. Big garbage. That's what people call me. There is a train, yeah. There is a train on the map, but I don't want to spend all day making a train line. I love making train lines. It's actually probably my favorite thing to do in City Skylines is make train lines, but we have to use all the DLC. And if you wanted to see the seaside resorts, it's basically just old, like, continental and, like, colonial Victorian style, like, beach houses and hotels for all this stuff, which is good too. If I played that Metro-like game, you mean mini motorways? Or what game? What Metro game? You mean Metro, like the shooter? Am I building Seoul? No. We're just building a random city right now, Dan. Making Seoul would take me more time than I have to stream today. I might do it in the future. Once that map pack drops, we'll see what the layouts of the maps are. You kind of need the right map layout. I don't know what Seoul looks like without looking at a map. I don't know it that well. I'd have to look at a map first. That might happen in the future though, Dan. I would be down for doing that. Just not today. Maybe this goes here. I want to use a big one though. Like one of these. And we have bike lanes too, right? 'Cause I wanted biking inside. Maybe I'll do a bike lane here. Where you have to build a subway map? I mean, I can do that in this game. There's metros in this game. I don't know what game you're talking about, Jody. There's a million simulation games. And if I don't know what you're talking about, the answer is probably no. That where's the normal like bike lane? Where did the normal bike lane go? Where did normal 2 lanes with bikes go? Is it not a thing anymore? It's over here. This is not curving the right way. It's called Mini Metro? No. I haven't played it. Is it on console? If it's on console, I'll look into it. So this one's kind of interesting shape too. Torre Centrale. This is from Italy, but built in 1960. Italy has modern skyscrapers? It's interesting. That kind of like blocks the view of everything else. I just kind of realized that. That kind of blocks the view of the other buildings. Awkward. Maybe I'll move that. Because you're viewing the map from here, right? Like when you come in, this is the view you get. And maybe it's not that bad. Doing map recreations, it just takes time. It just takes a lot of time, and it requires, like, planning. Like, you have to know the layout of the map. Like, when you recreate a city, which is what I did for, if you were here earlier, I have Boston recreated. Like, you need to know it really well. Or, like, look at a map and do it. And it's more difficult than you would assume. Like, it's a lot of work. It takes a long time to recreate a city in this game. And everything's not gonna be, like 100%. Like, doing a 1-for-1 recreation without mods is almost impossible. Like, on Steam, if you have mods, then yeah, it's way easier. Then you can literally just download the map of the area and do it that way, and it's way easier. Then you already have like your layout and everything. Oh, there's people in here now. Hey, we got a whole crowd of people in here. That guy just walked on top of the tent. Hey, get down from there. What are you doing? Look at that! What the heck? People are walking on top. Cities. I don't think this is supposed to happen. They might have to fix that a little bit. We're just stepping on top of the food tent. That's funny. Yeah, this DLC is huge. Like, I was trying to show off everything in it, and I was just like, man, it's gonna take forever. Like, there's so much stuff in here. You get a whole district style, which looks like these types of buildings. Then you get a bunch of utility buildings, like for healthcare and schools, and there's a fire department and everything. And then you get all the stuff on top, all this stuff on top here. And then the skyscrapers is all this stuff. Well, I didn't see these ones. Oh, these go this way. Ooh. These are nice. Little skinny. Kind of an interesting shape. Going the long way. That's dark green? There's a taller version. Oh, wait, no, there's a shorter version. Oh. Are these German? Yeah, these are German inspired. I love the fact that they did the short and tall versions of the buildings. That's really nice. I'm happy about that. I didn't expect that. That's a nice surprise for them to do. Like, what if you don't want the tall one? Just get the shorter one. Which means... I could put this in the city. This is good to, like, fill in space, too. Like, if you need a space filler of, like, a skinny area, like, right between a bunch of other buildings, that's a great building to do it. And to, like, align with a road, too, or a highway. You know, you, like, put this parallel with the highway, that would look really good. I don't really think I have the proper layout to do that right now, but... I don't know where I want to put this. I want to use this, but I don't know where I want to put it. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's do, have this be commercial. Which means I probably need either a walkway or a bike lane. And I want to encourage biking. I'll just do a bike lane there. Like so. Maybe move it up a block. Although this isn't too, this whole layout isn't exactly doing what I want it to do. The squares are not where they need to be. I realize there's no demand for that. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. It's planning that's planning ahead. That's what that is. That's called planning ahead. I think we're gonna expand up this way, so I'll just make this district now. That'll stop here. And the other side of the road will be something completely different. This will still be all Korean. Like, we're still using the same DLC stuff. It's just gonna be different policies. Because this is, like, the suburban, like, surrounding area. So just a few different things. Because policies do matter. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. Let's do recycle plastic. Free Wi-Fi. Tax raise for low. Small business. High-tech housing sometimes changes the look of things. And I don't know if they did anything connected to the DLC on this. I don't know. We could try it and see if it changes the look of stuff, but... I don't want to, like, screw it up. Median. See, this road is like above the ground. What is going on with the ground over here? What is happening? Something weird is happening over here. And it doesn't make sense because it's the same height. So it shouldn't... This should not be an issue. It could just be a glitch in the game. Or a bug. Sometimes it is DLC day, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some weird bug. There was when plazas and promenades came out. There was like weird roads would like, or paths would be like floating in the air, like, and then when you zoomed in, they would disappear. It was a weird glitch that I had, and then they fixed it. So I'm sure if there's an issue today, they'll fix it pretty quickly. They're good on that. Paradox is an incredible development team. Like, they probably deserve way more credit than anyone gives them. They just pump out content, and the craziest thing is this DLC, not only is it unnecessary, but it's good. Like, everything they do is good. It's stupid. It's always good. I don't think any of the city's DLC is bad. Some of it is just has more than others. And this DLC added a ton of stuff. Will you use all of it? Maybe not. But is it nice that there's like 700 different buses and trams? Yeah. Will you use them all? Probably no. Right? But it's cool that you can if you want. I don't think they've ever had a bad DLC. Like, some of the content creator stuff is limited, and it only has like a few items in it. So some of them are probably not worth it. But all like their big expansion packs are crazy. Like Sunset Harbor was huge. Even the most recent one, Plazas and Promenades, this adds a ton of, like, just tiny little decoration items. Like, there's recycling containers. Why? Like, why is there recycling containers? What am I supposed to do with this? Like, this is an item in the game that you can place down. Did I just break the camera? No, I didn't. Like, is that... do you need this in the game? No. But it's there. If you're obsessed with micro detail like I am. And this one just, you know, added roads that cars can't go on. So it just... if you have traffic issues, you want all these roads. This is pedestrians only. Pedestrians and emergency vehicles only. So, like, there's a few bus lanes in here if you want buses to cross through, but it's, like, only cop cars. Cop cars and ambulances can go in those pedestrian areas. And I said I might add one on this map today, but I don't know if we'll have time. I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. Mm-hmm. I feel like this wouldn't be houses here. This would be shops. Also, I'm not even sure this would be 2 lanes, to be honest. I feel like that's gonna get crowded later. I might have to upgrade that road. Dark Bond, how are you doing today? How was your stream? Sorry I missed out. I'm sorry I missed on your stream. I had to do my own thing with the DLC. They dropped a bunch of DLC. Look at all these buildings! Look at all these Korean-inspired buildings. Look at this one. It's a game development center. Jangbi-soft. And if you look it up, it said this was the video Korean game distribution and development company. There's a game inside the game. Yeah, there's big buildings in here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, like, messing around with this DLC and just doing crazy stuff. I'm alright today. I really have to pee though, Dark Bond. If we're being honest with each other, and I think we should be honest with each other, I really have to go pee right now. Like, really badly. So, I think I might do that. In the meantime, you guys can look at... you know what? In the meantime, you guys can look at a plazas and promenades map that I built a long time ago. Like, when that DLC came out and I didn't stream it, because I was like, I'm not streaming cities ever again, and here I am. So look at this area, real quick. This is what a pedestrian area looks like. So it's these roads with, like, these barriers that pop up. And only specific, like, since this is a bus lane, only buses can go down there. But over here, you can see the cop car just went in. This is for cop cars only right here. and then people can like walk through, but not regular cars. So this gets rid of traffic. And these buildings look super cool. This is like a really tropical beach area with like all the houses have pools. And so yeah, I could explain everything that's happening on the screen, but just look at it. Just look at this, Dark Font. This is the possibilities in this game. Got a college campus back here with an arena. And just beach. And an island up here with like a boat connection. This would be like a nice vacation spot. So you guys enjoy these scenes from this city, and I'll be back in a minute. This is life, said Darkbond. Yeah, this is like a vacation spot. That's the idea behind this map, is you either live here if you're super rich, or you come here to vacation. Because there's like all kinds of fun stuff to do on the beach. Anyway, let's go back to Heart of Korea. And we're about halfway through the stream, so I could probably turn on night and day mode and try to deal with that. Just so we can see, you know, what the buildings look like at night. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that to happen, but I want to see what some of these unique buildings and skyscrapers look like in the dark. Night mode sounds good. Yeah, it just takes time. We have to wait for the day. We have to wait for the day to be over, Dark Bond. We got city buses. We got modern trams. Probably add more tram lines. Did we? I don't think I did, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, did I put a connection over here? And I did. Could go up that way. Could go up that way. Why not? This is bike lanes and tram tracks. Took me a while to find it. They added like a million roads. Is it real time? No. You can see the time on the bottom left, dark one. Like a day is 2 seconds long. Night and day doesn't exactly work every night and day. It's complicated to explain that, but you just gotta trust me. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Why does this feel like it's not? It's getting darker, it's happening. Wanted a little bit of a curve with that. It's happening! It's happening! I just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything from the DLC. I don't think so. They didn't add any, like, ploppables. No ploppables, it's unstoppable. Aha! Ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's a little red, a lot of red lighting. Oh, with the commercial district stuff. Oh, ooh, look at these skyscrapers. Do we want to see what some of the skyscrapers look like at night, guys? I think we do. I think we do. Look at this one. This one's got, like, blue in there, too. Whoa. Huh. Now, that's interesting. Why is that blue at the bottom? We like different lights for different roads, too. Like the tram lines are like white light. Got white lights. Highways with like orange lighting almost. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. Okay. I wonder if any of these like really stand out at night. I'm just kind of curious. You know what? I bet if they're not connected to the power, they won't work. Is this one completely dark? Does this one not have lights? Really? Why would they have one without lights? I don't know. Oop! Yeah, see? This one has lights. It takes like half a second for it to realize what's going on. Let's put this one down again. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. That's cool. That's cool, right, Darkbone? You like this one? You like this one? I'm not gonna have that there, but that looks cool. I just wanted to see what some of these look like at night. I like this building too, a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted there too. Lights only on the top. Let's see. I want to see this one, because I think this is like the Chrysler building or something. Inspired by it. I want to see this one, and And this one. I want to see these ones at night. I thought this middle, the tall one, would be brighter. Some of them are like really dark, which is, I mean, I get it. You don't want it to stand out too much. This one obviously has a bunch of lights at the top. Huh. I thought this one would be crazier. Like, because it looks like a staircase. I thought the lighting would go a little bit more hard, you know? These are cool, though. These are, without a doubt, really cool. Also, I don't even think I've seen this one yet. I got triangle-shaped building! Oh my god, we got shapes, boys. We got different shapes and different heights of the shapes. Wait, why are there like 4 different ones? Oh my god. We got 4 different triangle towers? You can put this in so many places. It's a triangle. It works. Oh my god. Now down here, near the road, we cover all our mistakes. And we say, you didn't see any of that. Or you could put like a colorful plaza thing. And say, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Why is this like glow in the dark? Is it supposed to do that? Holy cow. I think it's just this area is lit. Lit like my good friend Darkbond. So I'm so glad it's here. I'm always glad to see you, man. I hope everything's going exactly as you want it to go. In your life. I always hope the best for you, Darkbond. We're gonna try to do some micro detailing. Okay, it really doesn't like being over there. Got it. You really don't like that, do it? Now, how the heck? A fountain? Sure, we'll go with a fountain. Look at this. I'm the chirper mascot. What? What do you mean I'm a sensitive streamer? Who said that? I'll ban you right now! Don't make fun of me! Don't make fun of me and my sensitive nipples. Yeah, the fire... Okay, so these, like, fire departments for this DLC are cool, but they're also really small, so you have to put, like, 1 billion of them on the map, or else everything burns down. Like, I literally have to put, like, a million of these down here. But Underdog, you didn't finish the road. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Colorful trees. Yeah, you can change the trees on the roads. In case you didn't know that. It takes a long time to do it on every road, but you can. Yes. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to expand back here actually too much. What is the road wanting to do? Why do that? No, I'm just trying to make it. I'm just trying to make an office space back here for the future. Yeah, we'll leave that empty. That's probably better empty. So I think I've only seen high density. I haven't seen like small shops for the Korean stuff. These are all just default. Some of these are all just default. This is universities, which is a different DLC. So for the Heart of Korea DLC, it's just low-end residential and high-end commercial. And then maybe offices. We don't know. I haven't gotten offices yet. Mm. Darkbond, do you ride a bike? Do you have a bicycle? I'm trying to make this a bicycle-friendly area. Mm-hmm. Aha! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Like so. And like that. Boom! We'll get some bike lanes over here. There's a lot of bike lanes. Maybe too many, but you know what? We're having fun. We're all about having fun. This stuff down here is gonna probably ruin the layout of the land. I'm a little bit worried about that. Like these buildings right here. I don't know. They're gonna make things look ugly. And we don't like that. Yeah, I'm trying to make this like eco-friendly, lots of electric cars, recycling, and you know, bike lanes. Trying to reduce pollution. Yeah, a lot of the traffic's gonna want to flow back down that way. Yeah. Like a lot of it. I might have to get another lane, like another highway. I'm going crazy mode. Who let Underdog loose? I could have a connection like that, but no. Maybe not. I was gonna go crazy mode, but maybe I don't have to. Because then that cuts through this. Unless this gets a loop over. But then that changes the whole shape of everything. If I do something like this, it will change the shape of my whole city. So usually I tend not to want to do that. I could do a tunnel. That would be kind of weird too. Like, I could do this. You know what I mean? I could literally do that. Or I could go over and have it up here. Like the connection up here. There's always multiple options. I'm not crazy about the tunnel. I'm not crazy about it. I could have it come out on the other side too. Like we could even make it a longer tunnel. Just have it be like that. And then you don't even notice. Because when it was up here, kind of weird. People are already immediately using it. Maybe I use it, maybe... I want to connect it like here. Like a little S curve now. And people are using it. And with that, we can do intersections and stuff. We can do fancy intersections and whatnot. Getting better. It's getting prettier. I think we could probably slow down the game just while I fix some of these issues, which may be resulting in education. We don't have a we don't have a university yet, so we're gonna add that somewhere down here. Maybe over here. Maybe connect it to this road up here, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Where these roads connect. If this one is gonna curve around, which I think it does, or I think it should. I think this should cut. Maybe a little bit after that, actually. I think this. Oop. Took my grid off for just a second. I think this goes here. And then curves. And there's like, I don't know what this is. Like a almost wannabe river. That might be oil or something. But we don't care about any natural resources today. We're not doing any of that. No need. Yeah, you get something like that, and then this either curves back or connects all the way. But I think if it curves like this, then we have our definite shape. Like, this is our city shape now. for the tram line at least. And maybe I don't bring the trams all the way down that way. Maybe there's no need. Because, like, why would I? You know? Why would I bring the tram? Because I think my plan is at one point to get a bridge over here so we can expand on the other side of the river, right? But why bring the tram across if it's not even... I don't think this is going to be that high populated. There might not be a reason to do that. And we can change our mind later if we need to. That's the good thing about trams. You can easily, like, take them out and replace them pretty quickly. And now I could just have, like, a full loop around the city. Which I will do. Have a full... That can change, too. That doesn't need to be a tram that way. Literally no reason for that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Heck yeah. This goes all the way around. Why does that stop there? Don't stop there. Have that one be that one. Do we want to do the big tram though? Like, there's 160 passengers on this. Do we need the capacity to be like crazy high? I don't know. 132. There's a 110 that looks modern. Maybe we'll run that and see what that one looks like. It should just be longer, though. It might be the same style and just be a longer tram. And then we have to decide where our university is going to go. Like, as soon as possible, before we get too ahead of ourselves. I think? Could have it right here. Is that the right spacing? Right spacing. Bike lane around it. Do 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 do. I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. So yeah, there we got a university, which is gonna need a bus stop, like at least a regular uh city bus. So we have to have a bus stop here, which is okay because we only have one bus line right now. But I haven't added a whole lot of other roads, so we can wait. We can wait half a second. Does this fit in here too? Oh my god, I think it do. That works out. Yeah. This is the road I'm concerned about, right here. Like for traffic, is this road. Because I think even with that lane going there for the highway, I think this one gets busted. I don't have a lot of options for the small 4-lane. I have 4-lane with bus lanes. Is the buses come up there, right? No, they don't really. Damn. They should have added something else with this 4-lane. We got 4-lane with buses, and that was it. I have 4-lane with trams, which is nice, but I needed like the smaller 4-lane with trees or something. I think that changes a lot. It'll have to do, donkey. It'll have to do. I put a path somewhere down here, and I kind of realized that I was gonna do bike lanes, and then I like switched it. Was it these ones in the middle? These are already bike lanes, right? It was this one next to the hospital. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then that should probably cut through. Like so. Just to get people to the university. The cool thing is we can put another skyscraper, because I'm crazy. I'm just crazy. What is going on with the front of this? Or the back of this? What is happening down here? What is that about? What? Why? That's so weird. I kind of hate it. I don't know. I don't get why you would want that back part there. Where is this from? This is from Brazil? It's a car park? Like a garage in the back? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it like just extends the building for no real reason. We have car parks. They're like these ones, Darkon. They're poopy. They're poopy. Shut poopy. We deserved better cities. And you know it. We deserved better for car parking. I wanted like actual parking lots. I don't care if they're ugly. Like the thing we needed. Or empty lots. Like a shopping center with a big ass parking lot. That's all I wanted. Where I spend a lot of my time in real life. In parking lots. Just kind of sit around like an idiot. Looking for a spot. You know? Anyway. So there we have our schools. We're gonna get another high school. Do. How much should we charge for this? $10? Why is nobody coming in here? Hey! Hey now, wait a minute. People are still walking in. I closed this. That person still walked in. What? The park is closed and people don't care. I don't understand. It could be glitch. Could be. Possible. Anyway, let's add more roads. Let's add more roads. It should go all the way through. And then we'll get across there. Okay. That'll be a split. And this'll be, we'll do some weird shape. Like so. Not that weird. Did this go up? Maybe this goes up. Yeah, maybe that goes like that. And then this one immediately curves down. Let's get, like, traffic flow. It's all about the traffic flow, and then everything else should be, like, grid style in here if possible. Go up. You don't have to do, like, crazy shapes or anything. You can literally just do what I'm doing and have most of it be a grid, and it'll end up looking really good. Like this, in the end, this will look fine. You don't need to do crazy stuff to have a good looking setting. And if I had more time today to stream this, I would probably put a little bit more effort into it, but it's alright. It's alright for now. It's alright for now. It looks good. What in the butt? Maybe we go this way? Yeah, maybe that worked. Yeah. Has Dan always been a mod? Pretty much, yeah. Because he's a mod in every other channel. And he remembers to shout people out. And I trust Dan. Even though Dan might not love me the way I love him, to be a mod, I have to have some sort of trust. I trust Dan. Like, he's not gonna randomly ban people. Dan, can you ban Darkbond? Thanks. Anyway, so that's a joke. Don't do that. Jehudi is also a mod. And at one point Corey was, but then I didn't really need her to be anymore. It wasn't like a personal thing. It was just like I don't need that many mods because I don't have like crazy viewership, and usually I don't have like issues in chat. It's been a really long time since somebody's like done anything terrible. We like to keep it that way. Please behave. Follow the rules. As long as we're all having fun. And I was considering, like, modding Geekette, because she's always here, but, again, if I don't really necessarily need a mod, I won't mod somebody. Mods are just there to, like, shout people out, and then ban somebody if they randomly come in spewing racist bullshit or something. Like I said. It doesn't usually happen. Anyway, look at the city! It's shaping up pretty well. Oh A lot of these low-density Korean things are like apartment buildings. And it's just like low numbers. So my population is going to stay low while looking really dense, which is an interesting decision for the DLC. I wonder why they did that. Maybe it's just to have it visibly look like more full, while the population really isn't. Is this how Korea is, though? I'm not super common with how it is over there. Your mods are decided by a wheel. Yeah, I feel like that could go the wrong way. Like, what if somebody you don't know gets modded randomly because of your wheel spin? That could be dangerous. Modding someone randomly, that could be bad. They can like screw up your commands. You don't want that, Darkon. Say goodbye to the diamond. No. Is this just like a... Yeah, some of these are just for tourism. And that's it. This one says it's an apartment complex, but it's really just for visitors. We do have like office buildings though. With like the Japanese content pack, which is down here somewhere. It's like actual office buildings. Like that. Is there anything I'm forgetting with the DLC? The eco-friendly incinerator plant. I knew I forgot something. So where do I put this? Here? I don't know what that was. What was that? So does this just act like the... I think this just acts like these, but it creates less pollution. Did we see a pollution area on it? I don't even see a pollution area, which would be marked in purple. See how this one has purple? The purple is the pollution. This one doesn't even have that. Is it no pollution? Because that would be kind of busted. And it also outputs power. An eco-friendly incinerator plant, it emits less pollution and has futuristic shape. Also outputs 12 megawatts, which isn't a lot, but it's something. A little bit of power back there. And it sends out its own garbage truck, too. Oh, that's cool. I think we got every DLC building in here, though. For the Heart of Korea stuff. Didn't I have another police station? Am I going crazy? Didn't I put one down here? Am I losing my mind? I could have sworn I put one down here somewhere. They blend in so well. Let me see info views. I must have forgot. I must have changed my mind when I was doing that. Anyway, it's there now. Fire safety is going to be a big issue if we're just using these because they're so tiny. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. Hey, James. James, I saw you had a VTuber setup. How's that all going for you? Are you becoming a true VTuber? Let me give you a shout out too. Last time I was in your stream, I saw something that looked like a VTuber. Was it you? Was that you? You're a Nico famous person? I hate that I know what that means. God damn it. Why do I know this stuff? Why does Underdog... Why do I have so much knowledge about furries and VTubers? What is secretly going on behind the scenes? God damn it. No, listen, chat. It's not like that, I swear. I'm normal. I swear. No. I'm a closet furry. Maybe. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Definitely not, but if I was, I hope you would all support it. I mean, me being a comedian, I have a strange relationship with the furry community, because obviously it's like I have to make fun of them, but at the same time, I don't care. I don't care if you dress up in a costume every day. I just think that at a higher temperature, that would be uncomfortable. That is my whole thought process on the furry community. I just think if you do it in the summertime, that sounds uncomfortable, man. But whatever makes you happy, as long as you're not hurting anybody. That's how I feel about everything. Like, I might not be into it, but if you're into it and you're not hurting others, then go for it. Go for it. Do it. Go forth and conquer. You dress up in a skin costume every day? That's kind of weird, but alright. Any humans in the chat? Any humans in the chat? Look at this tram line. Now this is the extended one, right? I think it's the same. The front's a little bit different. Is it different? I feel like the front's a little bit different on all of them. But yeah, this one's extended, so it can carry more people. I want to get some industrial demand going, but I don't know if we'll have time today, because I wanted to know if there's Korean offices or Korean industrial buildings, which I don't know what those would look like. I would guess, if anything, there's like regular... There might be offices, but there's no way to tell. If it could just give me like one. If we can just put the demand here and just see. If maybe the game will be nice to me and put it in there, because I want to see that before the stream is over. No, yeah, we have a bunch of, I'm friends with a bunch of VTubers, actually. I mean, one of my best friends on Twitch, is a VTuber. I think it's cool. I don't have the technology or the whereabouts or the know-all to do all that stuff. I wouldn't do it. Like, I'm comfortable enough on camera when I am on camera that I'm not worried about that. But for somebody that, like, isn't maybe comfortable on camera, I think it's a great, like, secondary option. I don't want to show myself, but I also want to have some sort of visible presence, and a VTuber, that's what that does. It makes perfect sense. And, booba. So, there you go. Why not? Let's just fill in this area with some trees. Boop, boop, boop. These are all going to get burned down by the industrial zone. So it won't matter if we put them here or not. So yeah, either way, no matter what happens today with this stuff, I will be back on in December, like in a month, with City Skylines, because they'll be dropping a map pack of like 10 maps, and they're also dropping financial districts and stuff, so we'll have plenty more City Skylines stuff in the future. Like, no matter what happens with the rest of today, there will be more City Skylines streams in the future, guys. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Yeah, we got trees everywhere now. It was just a plan that you had with your stream. That sounds cool. I think you also like gain that community, right? So it builds your audience almost automatically. It's really smart for some people just to do it, because the VTuber community on Twitch is huge. You're like guaranteed to get views as soon as you have an animated character, no matter what. It's almost like guaranteed viewership. So I hope it all works out for you, James. We really do. We hope the best for everybody here, all the time. I support everybody. My whole plan on Twitch is just to play video games. That's it. That's where my plans end. Play video games. And I love City Skylines. And I can't believe they're adding so much content continuously, non-stop for this game. It's insane. It's crazy. This game came out in like 2015. 2014, 2015. And now it's 2022 and they're still adding shit. They won't stop adding shit. They won't stop adding things to the game. Can we fit this here? I think I can actually get this. Oh my god. We could get a skyscraper next to the other skyscraper. Look at that. Whoa. What country is this from? Catalanes Notre Building. This is from Argentina, 1974. So if you wanted to build a city in Argentina, there you go. You can do that now. Yeah, we got all kinds of skyscrapers going on. I'm just happy. I've got so many skyscrapers. I don't think we're gonna get any offices today. But that's the game's problem, not mine. Let's just do main road lights. The main road lights now. Cover these main roads. You do the, for reference, the most populated areas need lights, and the less so need, stop signs. Like, if it's a really populated area, stop signs. If it's a super populated area, lights. So, like, right here, and maybe on the edge. This is a maybe light situation right here. You don't want to have too many street lights though, because that also can create a problem with traffic. I don't want too many lights. A few lights here and there is great. Too many lights is bad news. That has to be a light. This has to be a light. This probably has to be a light there too. This probably has to be a light. This, no. This, yes. Is this a light though? I think it has to be. I think it has to be a light there. And so does this. This right here. You've met the best people, and you've met people because of Destiny. Yeah, Destiny has a big community on Twitch. I would say Cities used to. I don't know if Cities is as popular now as it used to be, but Cities Skylines, there's definitely a community for this game as well. It's like if you play this game, you like to watch other people play, because everyone kind of tends to do things a little bit differently. Like, I have a way of building that may be different than somebody else at my level that is, like, extremely experienced. Like, expert level of this game. And I mean, to be honest, ooh, we're getting offices. To be honest, I could have spent more time making this even better looking, but it was like, you know, I have 4 hours today to do something, so this is what I can do in 4 hours of this game. Make a really good downtown area. And I could do, you know, if I wasn't on stream or if I had more time, I would do, you know, micro detailing inside, maybe add some fences, you know, do some stuff in the middle, maybe build like a plaza or something in these empty spaces, mess around with the pedestrian stuff, which I didn't have time to do. So these are offices, and I think, I don't see any Korean buildings here. So maybe they didn't add Korean offices, which they didn't need to. It would have been nice to give me like 1 or 2 though. Like, if you know you're gonna release a pack, why not add a building in every district style? Like, or every type of zone. I mean, why not add a building for high residential? Why not add a building for industrial? Why not add a building for office? Why would you not do that? That just seems like weird to me. I'm not complaining about it, I just don't get it. I don't understand. Put industrial over here, see if it builds. It should, there's power. Do you think they gave us like regular industrial buildings in Korean style? No, this is just default. That's not a good sign. Because see, when you scroll over all these, you can see that has the DLC symbol in the top right corner of the game. That's the Heart of Korea symbol on all of these. Which means these are all included. Look at this one. We got like multi-tiered houses. These are cool. Oh, there's like a little doghouse. These are really cool. This looks like the house from Parasite. Maybe that was the inspiration. Wouldn't that be crazy if this was the Parasite house? That movie is fucking awesome, by the way. I gave that movie a 10 out of 10. And if you haven't seen Parasite, go watch it. It's so good, it's stupid. I think Parasite, it won Movie of the Year, and it absolutely deserved it when it came out. Anyway, we have some houses, some shops, some of these commercial centers, high-end districts. This is all Korean-style buildings. Look at these. These are all cool. I like this one with the red circles on it. This is a good one. It's a boutique. just shops. These all glow red at night too, which is interesting. Yeah, more red light district stuff. Hey, thank you for continuing that gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being a friend. They do the same in Sims. Well, okay, here's the difference. This DLC, everything that I use today, cost me $12. If you can find a pack in Sims that's $12, let me know. That's the difference. Sims is crazy overpriced expensive. And you get like 5 items in each pack. That's the difference. This game, the DLCs aren't super expensive. I think City Skylines might even still be on sale right now. I don't know. You might want to go check that. If you don't have this game, buy it. I think somebody asked me recently, is this game worth buying? Like the Ultimate Edition or the full like Season Pass stuff? I was like, yeah, absolutely. If you don't already own it, yes. Yes, this is it. When it comes to simulation games, and that's like 90% of what I stream, this is my number one game. Like, City Skylines is the best. There's no argument to it either. Just with the amount of options that I have, like, just the fact that I can look at all this shit and know what all of this means. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many other levels to the game that we're not even talking about. There's so much more that I can do that I'm just not doing because I wanted to show off, like, the majority of what's here. We're just getting regular industry. Yeah, if you're into building games, if you're into simulation games, definitely check this out. And I think December 15th, I'm pretty sure that exactly 1 month from today, they are dropping a huge map pack. They're dropping financial districts and something else. I don't know, I forget what the other thing was. They're dropping a bunch of other stuff, though. And so I'll obviously return in a month with City Skylines to check all that out. Because I want to. And I'm excited to see what's included with the financial district, because I wanted banks for a while. And new maps is always good. I like new maps. New maps gives me stuff to do. Gives us a reason to build when there's a new map installed and added to the game. And it's 10 maps. So, lots of City Skylines in the future. As for the rest of today, I'm going to stream God of War in like 2 hours. So, I'm going to go make dinner and just watch TV. And then I'll come back on with the continuation of my Let's Play, or I guess my first playthrough of God of War 2018. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. This DLC is really good. Is it the best DLC that Cities has? No. But it's really good. The skyscrapers, like most of them, I love. Especially these round ones, because a lot of the round ones and the weird shaped ones are just really cool to have. They shape your city, and they make everything look different, so. Yep. Thanks for watching. Catch you later, guys.